it up as like freaking IKEA furniture together. Yeah, just pay the ground guys to come on.
I got it. Oh, let's see. I got to turn my phone on here. I jumped the gun. Oh, go back to YouTube. Go back. We're streaming. There I am. Nope, that's George's. I gotta go. Let's see. I can't get my phone to work. All right, here I am. Hey, good morning, everybody. If we got it, let's see. Play. All right. Got it.
Fingers on the wood grain, spinning like a top roach clip. Masterpieces ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy. UV glowing bright. Shop therapy, feeling good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Lathe buzzing like a bee, smoothing out the rough. Stress melts away, life ain't so tough. Grip the gooch tight, heart and wood aligned. Each turn a rhyme, mental peace I find. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind, lost.
All right. Excuse me. All right, good morning, everybody. We should be going. Let's see, where am I at? What screen am I sitting on? I'm gonna be right back. Okay. It is warm, y'all. We were just freezing. Now it's wannabe springtime. Hey, Spike. That was just awesome. I'm sorry, I'm like a giddy little schoolgirl right now. That was just too cool. Oh. Hey, Aiden, good morning, buddy. That's an awesome way to start the morning, though. Wake up to Jordy being live, and then I get a shout out from Jordy. That was just too flipping cool, yo. Made my day. Ex-wife could come in here and kick me in the nuts. I wouldn't care right now.
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air.
Good morning, Chad.
Said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide.
Oh.
Lathe spin like planets in the void.
And then Jordy says, drop my link. That was just too flipping cool.
Anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear.
Yeah, Jordy Johnson was his channel was inspirational for me. I've always made my roach clips, and I was wanting to put faces on them. And I was like, how can I do this? How can I do this? Never carved a face. Hell, I can't draw a face, much less try to carve a face. And so I started Googling, and that's where I found Carbon Fusion. And I love the way he does his beginner videos and stuff, and the way he just He says he's not a teacher, but man's a teacher. I love watching and learning from him. But carbon fusion, that jump started my carbon journey right there.
Crafting out of time, reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady making roach clips for this.
Bazzy, good morning, sir.
Ride the high tide. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no
Very, very rarely.
fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, she's sharp on the
But yeah, I was in a rough spot. Hell, I'm still in a rough spot. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain how I felt and everything before I found Carbon Fusion's channel. But once I found Jordy's channel, it done a lot for me. It helped me a lot mentally. And yeah. I will always watch that channel and support Jordy Johnson's Carbon Fusion. Always.
wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart.
And it's helped me make some money. I've learned a lot and put what I learned into all my carvings and stuff with Jordy's channel. I mean, everything he does is like, I watch his videos. Every video he puts out, I watch a wood carving video. I don't care if he puts 1 million of them out. I'm going to watch every one of them. I love watching them. With the way my brain works, I pick up so much little detail here and there. I'll see something that I've never seen him do, but he's done it 1,000 times. Because I'll see it in this video, and then I'll go back and watch a couple of videos. It's like, well, he couldn't have just started doing that. And I'll see it, you know. So it's like, I love it. I'm always learning something. PK, good morning, sir. My box is a bomb. I got stuff scattered everywhere still. All right, these are the colors from yesterday. We're fixing to pull those out of the mold to see what they look like. I'm excited for that. I just got to clean up my mess a little bit first. I need to start keeping notes on how I mix my stuff. There's a Jordy Johnson inspired lighter case. Here's a lighter case from yesterday that we're fixing to take out the mold as well. We'll wait a minute on that. Do we want to do the lighter case or the blanks? I love the hippie party video where he's going through the woods and they're hunting for the mushrooms. I love that. He got that moss on his head. Hey Tim, is there a hippie party? I wish I could go to Canada and just explore some of them woods. You know, I love the scenery up there. I'm letting the air out of the pressure pot now. I'm gonna pull the lighter case out. Oh, my hands don't like to work on taking these out. Oh, not. It's coming out, yeah. There it comes. Not bad. I like the way the yellow hits when it goes into the black and all the other colors. It tries to make that green. Wait, so my cases are dusty because they're not coming out glossy no more. It should come out a lot glossier than that. Hey, good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody. They're old, though. I've had those cases for a minute. But it works out, though, because if you carve it, you're going to lose all that shine anyway until you clear back over it. I'm hearing air hiss, and I'm like, damn, I still got pressure in it, but it's coming through my headset. I'm over here opening up the pressure pot now. Yeah. Oh. I'm just pulling molds right now, Tim. I haven't started on nothing yet. This is one that I was doing a video on and I didn't record half the footage, so I stopped making a video for it. And I finished tying it yesterday. But then these are the colors that we just poured yesterday's molds. It's what I'm fixing to take out this morning. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Medicated whispers, chronic aches dissolve. Anxiety shattered, the riddles solved. Craft moves like. Let's see if it'll push through. Therapy in motion, no need to involve. Not quite. There's the screw. Oh, y'all. Gots to love cut saw. Gots to love them. I don't buy burrs. I say I don't buy burrs. I don't. Let's see. I have almost. Let's see. With the cut saw, the burrs I bought back when I first found Carbon Fusion's channel. Because I don't carve as much, and I don't carve heavy at all. I carve real light. It takes me forever to get carvings done. But I ordered the fine detail set, and they messed up and sent me the regular fine burr kit, not the detail kit. And when I called them about it, oh shit! When I called them about it, we went over the invoice and everything, and yeah, I ordered the correct stuff and they sent the wrong stuff. So what they did was told me to keep what they sent me, and they're sending me the correct stuff out now. So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, these look good, y'all. Hold on, looking for my paper towels so I can wipe this off. It's got that mold release on there, so it's slick. All right, Mark, you have a good morning, sir. Get some rest. Yeah, look, there's that blank. There's the first one I pulled out. Kind of swirled in neat. I gotta do better on stirring them up. Stacking the colors in there though, it come out neat. That's the neon yellow neon purple, and then that mica black. And then there's I think I put a little glow powder in the yellow. I'll get the rest of them pulled out, and then we'll see how much glow comes through. Uh-oh. Turn my phone off. I can't turn my phone off, and I can't hear the tunes. There we go. Monitor chat through my phone, and I got my earbuds hooked into there so I can hear the music like y'all. Let's see. And in the mold release, they'll just push out. I mean, they grab a little bit, but they'll push out most of the time. That's gonna look good turned. Hopefully it has more swirl inside of it, because I did stick the wire down in there and try to stir it some to make the colors mix around. I don't want the colors to straight mix up, but I do want them to swirl together. Uh-oh. There it goes. It's not bad. That's what we did yesterday morning. Let those cure for about a week or so before I can turn them. They could probably turn sooner than that, but the way I spin them between centers and put all that pressure on there, I need them to be, 100% cure so they don't bow. I'll put these back in my pressure pot to keep them clean. All right, y'all. Those came out cool. Where's my other piece? And then this is that little ballistic gel mold stuff that I made. I got to put that guy's video up. I can't remember his. I remember his first name's Bruce. I remember that much. I don't remember his last name, but he makes toy molds and stuff, or little figures and stuff, and then he makes his homemade molds. But he used gelatin, unflavored gelatin and glycerin and mixed together and let it set, and it comes out like this. And then you can take this stuff and melt it in the microwave and then pour it into something, around something, and make a mold out of it. Let it cure and then demold it. Yeah, and you can reuse it over and over and over. I got to put a video out on it and then link him in the video. I can't remember his last name. I have to go back into my history and look him up. But this was a different pour. Hey, Jordy. Good morning, sir. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for that shout out. This is too cool. Lighter case that I just poured yesterday out of some colors that I made. I do my epoxy for my roach clips, and so I poured some blanks out of all that. The leftover resin I pour into a lighter case when I do them. The Jordy Johnson inspired lighter cases. Yes, sir. Not as good as Jordy's, but they're pretty cool. I love doing them.
3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time
Now I'm in awe. I'm starstruck, y'all. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank you so much, Jordy, for coming through. And thank you so much for that shout out this morning. Here's that wood spirit that I got from you that I won. I got it hung up out here in the garage, yes sir. And I got that Marathon microcarver right here on my box. And that Eagle fish float is in the living room on my stand on the wall. All right, just getting some stuff picked up, moved around. This is just too cool.
Grumpy in the shop, lace spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning through this forecast. Ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the
Moving some stuff. I need to cut. Let's see. Put this over here. I got to cut a couple of inserts and seal those, and then I can mix up some epoxy. I don't think I'm gonna mix up the blanks on y'all today. I'll probably cut these real fast, seal them, let them seal, and then start spinning something on the lathe. For a second. Jordy, I got the same little wind dust collector you got too. I thought that was pretty neat. I was watching all the wind videos because when I bought it, I had it running through 2.5 and not 4, and it just didn't have no power. So I was watching the older videos on their website to see if anybody had it run with 2.5. And I saw your video. I thought that was neat. But it works good now. Spike, you getting used to that logo yet? That Planet of the Vapes, they had a live stream yesterday where you could they had a live stream with a chance to win in 3 different vape setups, and 2 of them were the Lobos. I'm gonna get mine once everything goes through, once the divorce is final and I have all my money in the bank. Buying a truck, a new lathe, a Lobo, and an air filter. Those are all on my list for sure. Jeez. Good morning, Darren. Hold on, sir. Oh, there you go. Thank you for coming through. Aliens chanting around the carving table. I got my fingers crossed, y'all. I got my fingers crossed. I'm gonna send out to a couple of other companies for that laser stuff. I'm trying to find a laser company to sponsor my crazy butt and send me a little laser to work with. I want to use a read your comments. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to see some of the roach clips? All right. Let's see. I babble a lot. That's my thing. I go to babbling and sometimes I don't pay attention to my chats. Well, he's fixing to play with some super glue. All right, I will show you some colors. All right, look. All my roach clips to me are awesome. I love my roach clips. All right, now my most favorite are the electro burn. All right, this shit's dangerous, but it's when you take the transformer and electrocute the wood. I love making those. But I'll get you in a stage here. This is at a neon color. All right, you hit it with the black light, the neon really pops. Looks good. All right, and then it glows in the dark. You got some glow pigment, make it glow. But these are my favorite right here. Because I do the electric burn and then fill them with resin. And then I turn them into a roach clip. But then those are the neon without glow. That's just a black light making it glow. Turn it off as normal. And then these are the blanks that we just pulled this morning. So that's the neon glowing in there. Because it's that neon yellow with the neon purple and then the black. And then all those mix up gives it that green. A little bit of glow pigment in those, but I didn't put as much because I didn't want the glow to mud up the epoxy. But let's see, let me get these out of the way. Oh, and this is the newest creation out of my roach clips. It's a little bit big because it's kind of like the prototype. I got smaller inserts coming, but it's the extender clip. You want to reach out and pass it to somebody without getting up. There you go. But this is research and development. I didn't spin it down low enough on my lathe to blend in better with the wrap. And this is the first time I've ever done one like this with an insert to make it extend. Let's see. Let's get these out of the way. And then now hold on, Jordy, before you run away, I got some that you will enjoy. Let's see. You like the cedar? I have a bunch of cedar. A friend of mine bought me a box of cedar to spin. And I got a bunch of cedar roach. Well, that's this one. That's cedar right there. All these are cedar. I like the ones with the sapwood and the heartwood still. Captive ring on that one. All right, there we go. And then the dab spoons for the concentrate. I love the grain in cedar. Cedar's just got some awesome colors and smells because this isn't sealed up, so it still has all that nice cedar smell.
Sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night.
And just different shapes and stuff. I spun them on the lathe. So just however they flow. This one, I like this one. All the green and stuff really pops out in that. Because the way it circles in and exposes it, I guess. And that is the old cedar, as you would say, huh, Jordy? How tight those greens are.
Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
Extendabuzz, there you go. Well, I've just started setting up at that Planet 13 dispensary, selling my clips and stuff. Normally I wear them on a lanyard when I go into the pot shops to get my stuff. You know, I have them around my neck, and that would be how I advertise. That Planet 13 has, support the local vendors. They'll let any local vendors set up out front of their shop on the 13th and sell stuff. And so since I found that dispensary, that's what I've been doing, is setting up on the 13th and selling them. And there was a customer that would come through a couple of times, and that's what he wanted. He loved my roach clips, but he wanted one that he could stretch out. And I told him I'd have to work on that for a minute, and I finally got something worked up for him. And I have some smaller extended pieces coming in that are shorter, so I can make my clip smaller, you know, like my old stuff, like my regular style clip, you know, and it would match up better. I don't sell them to the bud shops. I haven't got my business license for that yet. I'm just now pushing myself into that direction. I've always been too much anxiety. I've been too paranoid. I've been too flipping scared to go out there and mess with it. You know, that rejection, I guess, I didn't want that. But the Planet 13 dispensary is awesome. Those people are so welcoming and warming when I go up there, and then I'm getting more out of my comfort zone and getting used to it. And so, yeah, I'm going after my business license and my LLC. Me and the wife are going through a divorce, you know, and that slowed me down for a couple of months. And once all that balances and levels out, I'll have a little bit of money to do some stuff. And yeah, I'm pushing to get all my licenses, getting a little bit bigger equipment, and I'm going for it. It's sink or swim at this point. And I do not want to sink. So if I do sink, I'm sinking with my arms going like crazy. AKA juniper. Yeah, a lot of people. Well, see, I look at juniper as being the little shrubs. When I say juniper around here, I don't think of trees. I think of the the cedar shrubs, like Christmas tree size little cedars. And this cedar come off of big trees, and all those roach clips, those came from a box company up, they're up north somewhere. Hey, good morning, William. They're up north, in the Carolinas, I think, is where that box came from, but it was marketed as firewood splits, but it's actual tree. Let's see, let me find a piece. I got another piece. Like here's a piece that, you know, this, I don't know if you would consider that like a juniper, but when I think of juniper, I don't think of juniper getting this big around. I think of it staying small. You know, a big juniper bush might have some limbs in it this big, but that's how I think of juniper, is more of a bush. But I don't know, you know, I don't know what it is. I just know it has that nice pungent aroma from cedar. Hey Heidi, good morning. Are you in here? I see William in there. Is it William or Heidi, or is it both of y'all? There you go. All right, let me seal these up so I can get out these gloves and get on the lace. I want to seal up these little inserts real quick. That way I can make some blanks later. Hey, William, Heidi, this is the black, yellow, and purple. When the light hits it, it's got a green look from the I guess the black and the yellow trying to mix up a little bit. They didn't come out bad. I'm curious to how it's gonna turn, because you can see some of the yellow before it started mixing in. No, I haven't set up a site. I always figured they was gonna want too much of the money, or it would cost me more money to do it than what it was worth. I don't know. I definitely got to try. At this point, I have to get set up to where I can start making some money. I know I'm not gonna be able to retire, but it's just, I'm gonna have to live on my disability, and I haven't been able to work since 2011, and I don't make that much disability, so we're gonna be going off of alimony and disability to try to survive, and that's gonna be tough.
Bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost. Anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss.
I'm just putting, this stuff is sticky quick. I need the thin stuff, not the thick stuff. Alright, it's a Star Bond. You gotta love the Star Bond. But I need the Star Bond thin. What I'm doing is sealing these with the super glue. That way when I go to put them in my molds, they seal up, and the epoxy don't gas, or the air don't press into it. There you go. Oh, Eastern Cedar is juniper. Oh, okay, okay.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand.
See? My old goofy butt, like I said down here, when we always look at juniper, I say we, my goofy self has always looked at it as just being a bush. That branch is juniper, aka Eastern Cedar, awesome. Now I have some daggum cookies out in my garage. They're about that thick, and they're probably about, they won't fit in my box. I want to take and sand them down and try to make a clock out of one of them. It is huge.
Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel.
My hands done got sweaty in these gloves, and I can't get these new ones on. I hate, they need to be extra large, not large. But hey, they're free. I gotta use free, right? But anyway, when I do my inserts, if they're not sealed up, whenever I put them in the pressure pot, all those air bubbles go. I'll catch it tonight. I should be able to stay up. All the air bubbles will go into the end of my blank. And then when I unpressurize it, it degasses through the epoxy and causes an air bubble in my stick right here at the insert. So I've been sealing them with the glue here lately, and that's that and letting them stay in the pressure pot longer. And I don't get that big air bubble at the stick no more. But yeah, just that little just that little layer of glue. There you go, got it out. And I don't get those air bubbles, so that's cool. And then the little bit of rubber that stick, because I know the glue and the rubber sticking together, that ain't gonna hurt nothing. Once it all dries, I'll rub that off. If I spin it and keep it moving quick though, it don't stick to the gloves. I just don't want the glue all over my hands. Stuff's eating the gloves too. Alright, couple more. Alright, be careful, William. I'll probably still be going. I babble all dang morning. Once I start going, I lose track of time, and unless my alarms go off, I don't pay attention. I hope Discard Rob's back's not giving him too much of a fit. I hate those back issues. Eating that glove up. That glove got a hole in the side of it. It was getting on my finger. That's why I didn't do no turning yesterday or the day before. My neck and my back was hurting. Trying to let it ease up some, because I have to. Right now I'm standing up looking downwards at my lathe. So the more lathe work I do, that stuff starts working on my neck. After a while, I guess it starts compounding up. Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny. So yeah, I got to give it a break. Hey, Mr. Johnny, these are the colors we did yesterday. That neon purple, yellow, and black. The yellow kind of blended in with that black and went green. But I think they'll look good when I turn them. I found a lathe that I'm looking at. It's I think it's by Jet. I'm gonna go around and make sure there ain't none any cheaper with the same features and styles, because they all kind of branded the same machine, just different names. But it's got a little bit bigger motor. And Mr. Johnny, what's the whole point of having a reverse on a lathe? What's the benefits to that? Oof. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the Super glue is a mess, y'all. Works awesome though. I just get it every dang where. Sand it in reverse. Okay, spin it normal like they spin now, but then flip it backwards to sand. Does it make that big of a difference? All right, let's see. Oh, I need to get one more. I need 6 of these ready to go. There we go, that'll work. Yes, it does. Okay. So I do need to make sure I have a reverse, because I don't think the one I looked at had a reverse. It was an upgrade to everything I had size-wise and everything, but I don't want a huge one. I don't want to spend $2 grand or nothing. I don't have that kind of money to throw away. Right? Okay. I mean, I know it's not throwing it away. It dang sure be an investment, but I'm not gonna have that kind of cash. But that little jet that I looked at, I think it was like $800, something like that. But that stepped everything up. I think that was like 12 by 21 or something like that. And then a horsepower motor, variable speed, and it had 24 different, I think it was 24 different indexing points on the headstock. But yeah, I definitely want something a little bit bigger than what I have. I love my little lathe, but that's just it. It's little. I don't want to burn it up trying to do bigger stuff. All right, I'm just moving some stuff right now so I can get my chair at my lathe. Those are those little extenders that I bought for the extender clip. They're too long, and you can't cut these off to make them shorter because it jacks up the way the extensions work. So I found some that are a little bit shorter. They're not quite 5 inches, and so I'm gonna try those when those come in. No, I haven't done the offset turning yet. I want to. I've watched a bunch of videos back before I started my lathe work on people doing the offset turns and everything. It's pretty cool. Alright, I can get this box out of my with y'all. And then let's see. Real quick shot of all my epoxy clips I squirreled out on the clip tool. Let's see. Damn, I don't know if I can get this in. I can't get that in there. Let me switch cameras for y'all real quick. I haven't adjusted this camera or turned this station on this morning yet. Oh. There we go. Oh. There's a box full of clips, Mr. Jordy, if you're still watching. It's all my different epoxy ones that I've done. And some dab spoons, some crepe myrtle, some lighter cases. There's a little lighter case with an alien guy on there. There's some of my spirit carved ones. And I get $20 for these lighter cases, Jordy. I'll set up at the dispensary and try selling them, and I get 20 a case. If I've carved on them, I charge 20. If they're just plain, not carved, I charge 10. I haven't sold a million of them, but I have sold about 5 of them. But all my epoxy, it glows in the dark or reacts under a black light and all that. It's not all super bright, but it all has some glow pigment to a degree. I gotta start organizing my shop. Everything's gotta go out the back door, and what don't come back in, gotta go in the dumpster. The Power from Harbor Freight, and they have all the specs on their website. Okay. Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so short. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. I wish nothing was ever wrong in Grumpy's world. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, let's see. We got colors. I'm trying to find the blank. We go epoxy or wood? You want me to make a wood roach clip or epoxy roach clip? I got a piece of oak we can use. I got a piece of holly we can use. I got cedar. I got some Paduke. Do I have any more black walnut? Oh yeah, I got cedar, holly, maple. I used the walnut. Don't have no more black walnut to spin. I got, I think, a piece of cherry, piece of maple. Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late. No, I did a pin out of a piece of holly. It come out nice. It come out real nice. It almost looks like a bone, like a bone or ivory kind of look. The way it finished with the CA finish and stuff over it. I have a piece of this already cut. Chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild cartons, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. I spun it already, I guess. Medication floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the
create a blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Good morning, Darren. Good morning, Panhandle. Yep, I'm in Northwest Florida. I am a Florida boy. Unfortunately, been here all my life. And we laugh about it because we damn sure don't want to be here. I think I was supposed to be in the mountains somewhere. I am too hot-natured. All right. Oh, good morning, Arlene. Yeah, I probably had it scheduled. I started at like 5:30. Over in Cantonment, north of Pensacola. Heck yeah, I'm over here in Milton, right off, well, Avalon, right off the interstate. You know where the new courthouse is in Santa Rosa County? That's in my backyard.
Creative blaze, sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise.
How did you find my channel, Darren? You don't mind me asking? Oh no, what happened? Oh, wrong video. Go back. Close that thing.
Creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
Sorry, I squirreled out in the chat. I was looking for pieces of wood. Oh goodness. Here's that the holly pin that I did. I did that out of a piece of holly. I said once it finished up, it's almost got like a bone kind of ivory look. Come out nice though. And then a bunch of those burn pins with the epoxy in them.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Hard deep as the void, carving wounds.
Oh, what I had. Let's see. Where'd it go? I made a clip out of a dowel not long ago, and I'm looking for the remaining piece of that dowel. I know I didn't do both pieces of it yet, and I was gonna do the other piece into a clip too. I cannot find where I put the damn thing.
Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round. Lathe and spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcrafted roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his whole sway.
There it is. No, I mean, I was gonna say I know I ain't losing my mind, but then that's just not gonna be true. I don't want to lie to y'all. But I found it.
it's life casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of
I hope everybody's having a good day.
September makes the silence cease. Candle flicker gently, shadows dance around.
My day's gonna be a little
The quiet found, lay the Dremel
uncomfortable. She's back home and working from here today, so she'll be around all day long.
got a soul and grumpy skilled hands, they find their
Imagine she'll bounce when she gets off though. She'll probably head back to Pensacola. So I need to go through and make sure I don't need to go to the store or need anything while she's here. Because at least right now I have transportation. I won't have no transportation again once she leaves. All right, that's my center. Gotta start with the center. All right, where is my... I'll use this one. I got that little live center or whatever that I don't spin with that I normally punch with. We'll punch with this one though. If my hand will work.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow.
You gonna see that straight through that thing out of my hand?
Healing in these grooves we've made.
That's about, I can't never line my spots up. I'll mark that thing center, but then when I give it the old whop, it ain't center. Close enough, but
Shining made with care. Each one glowing nestled there. Community
and then I spin between centers like this because I do get heavy-handed with my tool, and
medication.
I'll get too many catches if I'm using my chuck.
The rhythm let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
So I like to use centers. Takes me longer, but I'd rather take it longer and be safer. Because I know once I go to my bigger lathe, I'll go to a chuck more. I know I'm gonna have to get used to it, but I don't want to yet. Now I got my new can of polish. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'll get my mask on and we'll get with it. My damn chest hurts, y'all. Anxiety, I hope. Get me some coffee. Hey, good morning, Jim. Oh, love that coffee. Blow out my dang my mask out here. It hangs out here in the elements, so there ain't no telling what done made a home out of it the night before. I'm gonna take my already vaped bud that I have, and I'm gonna infuse it into some sugar. I think I am. That might mess up my coffee though. Is that oh, damn, what happened? Oh, me? Oh. Strap come off my mask, yo. I know you can infuse sugar with some fresh bud. Do it like you're gonna do RSO. Soak it in some Everclear. Shake it, soak it, strain it, all that good stuff. Then you take your juice and you put your sugar on a tray. Spread all that out real good, you know, and then pour your juice over that. Let it soak up, then let it dry out. Let it air dry. All the alcohol evaporate. Uh-oh. What happened? but all the alcohol will evaporate, and you're left with some green sugar, and it's got hippie calories.
Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane.
Sorry, y'all, my dang, my fastener for my dust mask come off the elastic, and so I'm trying to put it back on. And I just put it on backwards, and it's the piece that goes around my neck. And so I can't have no knots pressing into my neck right there, because it creates a pressure point. I got enough pressure going on back there. I don't need no added pressure. There we go. I got it now, yeah. I'll have it right. Bear with me. Alright, I do got to get back on my long form videos. I have slacked since early December, mid-December. There we go. Alright, y'all. Turn this collector on. Hey, good morning, Trevor. All right. I might have a shock coming from my chair. We'll be able to take my chair apart and replace the gas cylinder in it, and it's going to make it taller. And so I'm hoping that it's going to reach out and be tall enough to put me at my waist sitting down instead of having to prop up on the kitchen chair. Because I can pull my computer chair over to it now and sit down, but I'm a little too low to try to see what I'm doing. I just need to be about 4 inches taller. When this chair is supposed to give me 8 inches more travel in the height, so hopefully, or the shot is so. Going sitting down gonna help my back, and then being a lot lower, I'll be looking across the top instead of looking down, and so I won't be pivoting my neck downwards like I'm trying to do now. That just flipping pulls against my fusion bad. But lace work, I can do my lace work better than my power carving these days, so well, I got to figure out that sitting down stuff.
That would take too much of the time. If it was in a chuck, well, it would take it right off. But lock it in them centers, I can stop it and it's gonna keep spinning. That's why I like my centers. I can get it too heavy and jab it too bad instead of it throwing my damn tools, it's just gonna stop. My finger, whoo, it burns, but it's gonna stop. I don't know what shapes I want to put on it, yo. I do not want to try to do a captive ring on it. That's gonna tweak my neck. So I'm not doing that this minute. But let's see. Come into it, come out of it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Sure. Hey, good morning, Paul. Good morning, sis. Hey, with the stickers in the mail today. I get them sent out today. I cannot hear my music or nothing. It's not used to using the earbuds.
Laid-back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch cards flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in the zone, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Huh. I don't know. I gotta do a sound test with my mic. And my earphone. I like these earbuds though, because they have noise canceling in their own, so I don't hear the dust collector. I hear my legs, but I don't hear the dust collector humming in the background. Roach clip. That's what I normally roach clip or pins, but this one's gonna be a roach clip. I'll polish it all up and I'll put my clip on there for the herbal cigarette. I'll put the clip down here on this end. I'm gonna cut it off right there and then cut it off down here once I have this all sanded up and everything. Just cleaning the shape up. Woo! I sent the piece out of my hand though. I had a little cut right there just there. Yeah, I need to get a real parting tool instead of using that. I go between that and my triangle cutter here to do my parts. I cut my gap out so big and then I'll leave my room for the bandsaw. Oh, they go ahead, hit the camera. Hey, good morning, Cody. Yeah, you slip in there. Good morning if I missed anybody. I haven't missed anybody in the chat too much. Let me see, I'm still on camera here. Doing that dual stream. Uh-oh. I lost my picture. There we go. Uh-oh. What happened? Hold on now. I done hit buttons and stuff. Trying to zoom in a little bit. There we go. How's that? He said C6, C6. Take the drone with me. Just don't take too much. Okay. We got to work on this girl's page. She needs a diet. balancing out all those little ridges from where I just brought this down a little bit. I want to bring this down just a touch more, but keep that shape and that flow, and flow into that little bead and back to the top. I just want that to be a little bit smaller than this. I don't want this bigger. My craziness is working on me right now. Oh, what's that? I just sat down here to the photo when it takes it and stuff, and I'm still be ready to me too. Shit, you ain't kidding. The bad thing about it is you can't sell your kidney. I'm gonna have to come do it for you, and we'll just split the profit. You can't sell your own body parts. I've looked into that. Trust me. Oh, I guess that's why the black market's got such a big hold on this, because legally you can't sell your own body parts, but yet they buy them all the time. Go figure. Like, hell, I got two of them. I only need one, right? You know. Right? I'll just hone my flex cut real good. We'll make a nice clean incision. You want to bite on a piece of cedar or a piece of what is that, hemlock? It'll only hurt a little bit. There we go. Looking more balanced than my crazy ass. Okay, I need to use that there so I can have a keep on. It's not done chasing.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship humming in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted, art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss.
I am gonna work that one down and sand it there.
Shavings hit the
Hey, good morning, girl.
foundations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal, then space time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. They spin stories, whispers through the grain. Anemetics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the
My back. Oh. It hurts. I sitting there at one spot for a hot minute. And then moving. Gotta keep moving. That's why I pace so much. I hurt so damn much just sitting still. I keep moving around though. Still hurts, but it's like it's lubricating the hurt. This is a 150 grit.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join a tribe like the vids can't resist. Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows, a neon flight. From roach clips to lighter kings. Every piece, a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic
You about lost the paper.
seat ride.
To hold on to it.
With a steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. A grumpy carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves. Epoxy flowing like dreams he saved. A grumpy carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night.
Well, 240. I'm gonna go right up through my grits. smoothing it down. Try to get it nice and smooth, and we can put some polish over it without it going into any grain. Like sand it down and lock it in good like that, then it'll look good with the polish. I don't know how grainy it's going to be, I don't remember. But I got to get some denatured alcohol and some shellac. And I want to make my own little shine juice for when I do have the wood that's porous. You know, we'll put that shine juice over it instead of a polish. That way we'll keep that shine. Oh goodness. At least you okay. Are you set up with a storm shelter or a basement or? I got the CA glue to do it, but ooh, it scares me. I haven't done it on the wood yet. I need to. All I can do is what? Sand it back off if it don't work, right? There ain't nothing to it but to do it. I just gotta clench them butt cheeks and do it. Miss Daisy just went live. I gotta jump in her live after this. I haven't caught her on one of her lives in a minute. Supposed to be doing some adulting stuff over that dang property, but I just don't want to get in the middle of all that crap. That's drama that I don't want to mess with. Doors I don't want to open no more, but could be a little bit of money sitting there. So I need to at least do my part, answer that summons. That'll look good, Joe. Oh yeah, that'll look good. I don't think it's gonna be too porous either. It's gonna shine up like a piece of pine, I think. Real good one for now. Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be in hurricane season again. All right, Josh, you have a good morning, buddy. Be safe. Don't get too hot. I know it's starting to warm up again. We're supposed to have another cold snap in a few days, though. It's 75 out here this morning when I come out here, so I know it's going to get in the 80s, if not hotter than here today. I got to look at getting another window unit put in there for the AC. I don't have enough insulation So it's not gonna get cold, but it might cut that heat down a little bit. All right, Curtis, you have a good day, buddy. Thank you for coming by. These little sweeps in his where I always have problems sanding and getting all the lines and stuff out there, getting it to match everything. All right, 600 good.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic.
But you sand it good. Oh, the piece looks so much better.
Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air.
Dump the real. This is some stuff we were wet sanding with. Still got some grit on it. Yeah. 600 wet, dry, but we're going dry.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm. Healing hands holding steady balm. It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight. Taming pain with this glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid-back groove you'll never outgrow.
That sand it right there. I don't think that's just a thing. Don't think it's a pool mark, but it might be a pool mark.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
800.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV
I'm still pumped up over Jordy giving me a shout out in his channel, y'all. That is just awesome for me. That just made my whole day.
lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders.
I'm still thinking about that. Hey.
humming soft in the air, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides, anxiety melts in the UV light, grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Oh, it's gonna get better. We got 3 more grits and some Yorkshire to put on there. It's gonna shine. I think I got a tool mark right there though. That one line staying. I've gone over it with all the grit and it's not coming, so it'll be alright. If anything, we'll cut it and we'll bring the wrap down there and cover it up if it's a bad tool mark. It could just be the grain. I say it in all my videos. I will always follow Carbon Fusion and watch his videos. I wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for his videos. That's just all there is to it. In my eyes, Jordy Johnson is the godfather to carving for me. Power carving, all of it. That's who I started watching. That's who I started learning from. So, I mean.
Anxiety melts in the UV light, grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
1,500, Joe.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze, epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes, workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase, aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze, eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling.
I'll go over the bottom by hand once I get everything done while I'm watching somebody's videos or something. $3,000. Hey, Matthew, good morning, sir. Yeah, 5,000. And we'll put some polish on it. New Yorkshire. I know I don't say that right. I know y'all pick on me for saying that. But it's all good. I put that shit on everything, they say. Look at that shine coming in, y'all. And that's with no polish. That's just sandpaper. We get that piece of wood shining like that with just sandpaper, y'all. That's like my Frank's Red Hot. I don't remember the name of the wood. It's one of those exotic dowels that I got in that box. I've already turned 2 pieces, 3 pieces of it, but I want to say like, hell, it's not canary. It was that yellow wood that I had in those dowels. not Paduke. Yellow Heart. I think somebody tried to say it was like a yellow heart or something. I gotta go back to the ad and try to identify it all. Ooh, I can take this off now. Yeah. I feel like I'm yelling through that thing. I don't remember the name of the wood though, but it came in that exotic dowel box. Ooh, that looks good, bro. All right, we're gonna put that polish on there. All right, we're gonna put some work sharp on there now. Down low as it can go so I don't sling it everywhere. Oh, here we go. Make or break a piece for the finish. Darkening it up though, it's making those grains pop.
Subscribe, let the sparks collide.
The song's perfect for right now. Who knew a roach clips could shine so fine? Hey, we're looking at this. Almost done with this piece, then sanded it down. Went through all my grits with the sandpaper. I start with 150, 240, 320, 400, 600 on the emery cloth. Then I go to this wet dry paper I have, and I go back to 600, 800, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000, and 5,000. And if it's epoxy, I'm wet sanding with that. But with wood, I keep it dry. Not all the wood pieces, but if they seal up sanding and they're not real porous, I'll use the Yorkshire polish on there for that beeswax and mineral oil, because it'll kind of condition it, seal it, but leave it natural. I do it on the cedar and you can still smell the cedar. And then now I'm just kind of, it's getting hot. I'm kind of like varnishing it in with the paper towel and then drying it all at the same time. So it'll get it hot and push that wax into the wood a little maybe. Other than that, this thing's dry. That's the shine that we got out of it. I'll take another clean cloth, go back over it. No residue coming out of it. gonna be a pretty clip. No doubt about that. Oh, look at that, bro. Let me turn this. I could have turned the dust collector off. I got these earbuds in and they're noise canceling, so I don't hear it that good enough. Forgot about that. The grain and the colors in that wood. I love that. It's porous. I can see the little pores, but it's sealed up with the dust. Almost some chatoyance in there. I love that. Let me cut this off. We'll tie it up. Whew. Let me suck up some of this dust down there real quick. We're not done with all this. Sweeper and stuff out there. We gotta clean up a little bit. Like I said, I need to completely strip this out. Start resetting stuff. Need some help to do that. I'm not gonna do that by myself. I'm not gonna wait for my boy to be home to carry the tools out. I can't pick all that junk up and carry it around with me. We're back at the bandsaw real quick. Let me trim these pieces off here and I'll turn off the ball. $7:30 already, yo. I still gotta polish the bottom of that one too. Alright, let me switch cameras. Here we go. Oh. I'm on my back. Oh, well, my glasses is dirty. Goodness gracious, I can't function through dirty glasses. Drives me nuts. It's like I see a little smudge and it's like all of a sudden that's all I'm focusing on is that smudge. Gives me a damn headache. All right, let's see who we got. William, he made it back. Thank you. Share Bear, good morning. PK, good morning. I think I've said morning to everybody. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Not trying to be rude. Been in and out of chat this morning. All right. Oh, gotta love some coffee, yo. All right, these are some inserts. I'm gonna make some more blanks today. I'm not gonna do that on camera. Not drag y'all through that mess again. But these are what we did yesterday. If anybody's just now tuning in to see them, these were the supposed to be a bright yellow, a purple, and a black. But the way it mixes in and the way those colors play,
you give that green color. So we'll have to see how much yellow hung out with it when I go to turn them. But still not a bad color because I love green and black. Green and black are my favorite combination mixes. Oh. And then this was the lighter case that came out of those colors. Now, here's the purple and black from the day before. It stayed though, it worked out better in there. But we'll carve those, let them sit and cure for about a week or two so that the epoxy is 100% cured. Because the epoxy, that stuff, it likes to gum up those burrs. So as long as it's 100% cured, it cleans out a little better. If it's not quite cured, it gets it a lot gummier quicker, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to explain that one. But I'll let those lighter cases sit for like a month or so before I worry about carving them most of the time.
Art on the walls, crack frames, chip paint, ash in the tray, still I feel sane. Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night, let the weight of my chest feel right. Made in pain, but I'm okay.
There's the phone.
Take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick,
Not
that's
seen it
fine.
yet.
They can take grumpy, I'll still shine. Cause the art in the ash I lay always finds a way. Sativa in the morning.
I need a face shield. That's one thing I don't have. I use my glasses. You know, I know if something comes off that lathe and smacks me in the face, my glasses ain't gonna do me too much good. It's just gonna help my eyeballs a little bit. But yeah, I don't have a shield yet. I need to get a shield and I need to get a new dust mask. My dust mask I have, it works, but it doesn't seem to be working like it used to work. I guess the little flaps in there, the little membranes are getting wore out. All right here, y'all, I'm just taking the round part of the pliers and I'm trying to give the little roundness to that so it'll wrap around the clip. It don't get round if you look, but it does try to help. I need to get crazy with it and take a little bitty anvil and tink them around. Sure enough, get a round wrap going. It'd clip better, but it works out. Don't buy RZs. I started with a base camp, basically. Ain't that the razor masks? That base camp style. I had some. That's what I started with. I liked them when I started, but as I got more into it, I need a better mask. And then let's see. Oh, the ones I use, that 290 or 2091. That's got a carbon filter layer in there too, so it helps out with the fumes and stuff, like the paint fumes or something. It helps. Uh-oh, let me let the puppies out, y'all. It's outside time. Go to my babies. Oh, come on. Come on, go. Go. Foggy out here this morning, y'all. Go. You missed your squirrel right there. She's on the fence. Ex-wife stayed last night and working from here today, so yeah, she's up making her coffee and stuff now. Hey, Butter Tart, good morning, buddy. Extra large is like a large. I don't remember what size I bought. Mine fit okay. Because I liked it for a while. It's just once I got to taking it apart, boy, I don't know. I don't have razor. I had base count. So that's a little different, I guess. The only part about mine was once I quit wearing them and went to my other mask, when I went back to them, the elastic was wore slap out. There's no stretch to it no more. Because I quit wearing them and went to that one that had the pink changeable cartridge on there because of the carbon filter. And then I'll let my grandkids wear the base count, but like I said, it quit. They quit stretching. Base camp's different, yeah. I guess base camp's the cheap version of razor. Them squirrels need to watch out around here. I want some pecans this year out of my tree. So we will be tuning up the pew pew. I have my slingshot and I have a pellet pew pew. That's a break barrel. And don't get me wrong. If I drop any of the squirrels, I will put them in a crock pot. I won't waste them. I'm not just gonna get rid of them to get rid of them, but I got so many out there, y'all. I don't get a pecan out of my pecan tree no more. It's like every squirrel in the area knows that tree's there, and they rob it. I mean, they eat them before they're not even halfway ripe, and they've done chewed every nut out of the tree. All right, let me let my pups in before I start wrapping it. That's gonna take me a minute. Come on, kick your butt. Come on. Come on. I gotta cut the backyard today or tomorrow, y'all. It's like spring down here. Wildflowers growing this already. I gotta plant my blueberry bush. I got a big hybrid blueberry bush in a pot. It come back last year. I bought it like 5 years ago and I never planted it in the ground, and every year it dies come winter time and pretty much dies off and then barely comes back the next year. Last year and the year before it started growing back pretty good. I'm gonna put it in the ground this year. All right, y'all. Oh heck, when we had that bad cold snap here in Florida a few weeks ago, when they were talking about we were supposed to slightly get snow again, and we were getting freezing temperatures. I was faucets, and I have azaleas out front, and them damn things were blooming. I said our weather is so squirrely down here, and the temperature, we get so much humidity, and then we get the heat and the cold up and down with the swings. Yeah, I know it needs to be a little acidic. I'm gonna throw some coffee grounds and stuff out there. Hey, good morning. I don't recognize that handle. If you're new, please subscribe. Hit that like button. Throw me some comments. But welcome.
Rub his hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm in tune.
Farmstead. That's all on the track. Nice. I wish I could have a sawmill set up like that. I'm looking at your channel, dang. I couldn't work around a sawmill if I wanted to now. My dang, I'm too jacked up. But that was always one of my, let's see, what would you say? I don't know the right word. Not admiration. Just some of my daydreams. I'd like to be like homesteading. There you go. I would love to have about 5-10 acres somewhere up in the hills, in the mountains somewhere. I'd like to have a spring-fed little pond, you know, and then have an overflow from that pond leading into a little creek, you know, running off the property. That's always an ideal piece, right? It'd be perfect. You'd have you a pond and then have you some spring, some streams coming from. The wood I get is just I get lucky. Just the dry stuff I find around here. The exotic wood, I've had subscribers send it to me. Like what I just turned, that piece laying on my table now, and then the Paduke off to the side that you can see, that was sent to me from a subscriber. They sent me a box of exotic dowels, and then I've had some other subscribers send me some oak, some rhododendron, sickle pear, and then cedar and stuff. I have some of my own cedar that I went out and found, just local. And then a friend of mine bought me a big box that's marketed as firewood splits, but it's perfect size for me to spin and get round and turn into my clips. I use it for clips or for pins. It's just real dry. I need to stabilize some of it. But I haven't got into the stabilization part. I need to get the vacuum pot and the pump. Sorry y'all, I'm wrapping up one of my herbals here real quick. While I'm just sitting here tying that clip. That's more medication time for old Grumps.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm and tune. Staying out of his head where the shadows play, he carves away the pain till it melts away.
So yeah, heavy equipment, all that kind of stuff. The heavy equipment, that's what I did before I was disabled. I run front end loaders, excavators, bulldozers, graders, 160 acres, nice. I just want about 5 or 10 of that. I gotta have a spring-fed little pond, you know, that's kind of high on the property with an overflow, you know. It would be the ideal situation, I guess. Hey, good morning, Suzanne.
Carry a beating heart. Grumpy's groove rolls as the strength unfolds, and each carving a story ready to be told.
Where's my thread? There it is. 1, 2, 3.
Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Oh, y'all, that's got my shoulder tightening up. Probably need to get, I need to get some burn boards together and stay off the lathe for about a week or so. Hey, good morning, Roy. Ah, that's easier.
Transforming rough blocks into stories that dance. Epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin-coated bars.
Oh, what happened on the phone?
Pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication keep the grinding at bay.
Google Gemini keeps opening up like I'm trying to ask it questions and I'm not. Alright, y'all, now I just keep on wrapping down, cover that metal up, hold that string nice and tight, keep your tension.
Fingers know the rhythm of the knife in the grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Shapes from the ether born under stained lights. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a
Keep tension on it, make sure your line's not tangling up behind you. Alright, I'll work back up the wrap. What I'm doing right here is I'm gonna fill that little gap between the metal and the wood right here. I'll wrap over that a little bit to kind of balance it out. Sometimes it works out the first go and I can just wrap right back on up the top. But yeah, that's gonna work out. I'll just keep wrapping up the top. I got enough. Yeah. I'll go down and back up one time and then I'll put the puller on there. Glorious Earth. Is your name Gloria? Good morning. I don't remember your first name and I want to make sure I have it right.
Steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy art, we're telling stories, no need to yell. One piece therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Staying strong, working through the fight. In the shade.
Alright, make sure your line don't tangle up back there. Hold tension. Nickname Gloria, but Camilla for real. Okay. I like that. That's a nice name, though. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Bigfoot. I'm rolling around in my chair over here. I'm about to run my damn toe over.
Click, like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back. It ain't just a shop, it's a second for the broken where the grind don't stop.
No, it doesn't. I will show you. Bear with my craziness for just a minute. That's what I do my super glue for. Let me finish tying this up right here and I will answer that question. Because that's, you know, I explain that all the time, every time I rap, but you're the first person that actually asked that question. So that's pretty cool. I like that. But no, once I tie all this and get my fingers to work here, I have a neuropathy going on with my neck issues sometimes, so sometimes I can't feel with my fingers that well. Hold on, y'all. It's messing with me. There we go. All right, I wrap my puller real tight down like this. All right, but no, once I wrap my thread down real good, I'll pull the tail through, and the way I do it, there's no lines, no knots or nothing like that. And then I take and seal all that with super glue when I'm done. And what that'll do, like you said, that protects the thread in case somebody's trying to light their stuff, you know, ain't paying attention and burns it. Well, you have a second or two, it'll burn through that glue, but with that glue soaked through everything, you know, it gives you a few seconds to react. You see, oh shit, that's in the wrong spot, you know, and move it. If you don't move it, then hey, like you said, you might be too impaired to be using it. Good morning, Heidi.
To black. Laid back creations where the energy flows.
Oh, come on. There we go. And I'm keeping tension on that black so it don't unwrap. And now I'm wrapping up on this side to continue that tension. And now I have to unwrap my puller right here because it's all wrapped around the stick. But keep tension up there. Can't stress that enough. And then I got all that. Okay, now it's pulled in. I can let that go. It's not fixing to come out of there. All right. Cut that off right there. Pick this up so the dog don't try to eat it. And you have to be chasing dog around the yard with thread hanging out their butt. That wouldn't be too fun, right? Now it's pulled through, no knots, no fuzzies. That's not coming off. You know. All right, here we go. Where's it at? We're gonna do the Star Bond plug, y'all. Hit my description. There's a link in my description to take you to their website. 10% off, and then I have a promo code Grumpy10, all capital letters. Thank you, thank you. But no, I apply a bunch of glue on my thread, which lets it soak in real good, which helps bond the clip to the wood, of course. But you tie that clip right like that with that twist and all, you don't need glue. I said the glue is like what you said, just a protective measure for the thread. Oh, didn't have my toothpick ready. I'll take a toothpick and walk the drip because it's trying to drip off the bottom, and I'll use the toothpick just to walk it around and make sure I'm spread evenly on all the thread.
Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a
I just keep moving it around, make sure it's all soaked in there. Oh, where'd the meat go? Oh, yeah. I use Starbond for my roach clips and my ink pens and stuff, and then when I do the CA finishes and all that stuff, I've used the Starbond as well.
Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world.
But there you go. I wish I remembered the species of the wood. I was told before, but I've done forgot. And then, where'd it go? Well, right now at the dispensaries, it's legal in my state for medical. And Planet 13 medical dispensary here in my area, they do support the vendors the 13th of every month. And I just recently started setting up there. I've never set up a table before until that event, but let's see, I started in November. I set up like I said, the 13th of every month, and then they have some special events from time to time. They had their grand opening up there. I set up for that one, and then they have a Meet the Neighbor event on the 28th. I'll be setting up there. But then off of YouTube, you know, somebody wants to buy one that watches my videos, they can send me an email, you know, and I ship anywhere in the States. I have to try to see how much it's gonna cost me for international. I know right now it's like almost $50 for me to ship to Canada, so I don't do any of that yet. See, we're not on recreational yet. Florida can't get their head out their ass. They're trying to figure out how to make all the money off of it and stuff. And then all the Republicans, they want it legal to make the money, but then if it goes legal, technically you lose your gun rights, you know, if you're impaired. If you look at the Constitution, the little gray, the black and gray areas that they got set up in there. So that's why I'm not going to get into the politics of it, but in my opinion, that's why all the Democrats want it legal, because it takes your gun rights away. And then Republicans want it legal because you make more money, but they like them gun rights too, so. You can make lures and stuff doing this woodwork. And with the epoxy and everything, you can take a block, you know, and carve you you know, like a rattle trap, you know, the old school rattle traps, you know, just that basic shape. You carve half of that shape in a piece of wood, match it in another piece of wood, you know, and get it together, lay your hooks in there or lay your wire for your hooks, and then drill you a hole, fill it with epoxy, sand it down, and boom. Put you some beads in there before you fill it, put them in a little tube. Man, I could do lures. I got out of the fishing, so. Anywhere in the States, I'll get it for $40. That's shipping and everything. Now see, that went hazy on me. I had too much glue. And I didn't hit it with the activator, so it dried cloudy. We don't like that. I was babbling and was gonna let it dry natural and had it too thick and didn't take the excess off. You got to be careful with that stuff in the damn gas stations and stuff around there, though. I mean, that's a good thing they pulled that shit. That shit's not regulated. Yeah, I ain't trying to pick on nobody making no money, but that stuff in the gas stations, you don't know what they done, where they got that from, what they done put in there. I don't like that. That's that Delta 8 or whatever it is, the hemp THC. Yeah, that's that loophole they got through when they passed the Hemp Act a few years ago. But some of that stuff don't test out too clean. That's almost like the spice, in my opinion. It's you got to be careful with that.
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons. Every line leaves a trace.
That's why they want to regulate it. The regulations aren't as strict on that as it needs to be.
Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Hand steady, but the thoughts.
You know, that's just it now. Everything I get it from a shop. You know, that's medical. They got their little scan, their tests. Now they could be bluffing their little tests and stuff, but there's an analysis for every batch that I get, you know, that'll tell me how many terpenes is in it, you know, what kind of heavy metals was used, what kind of fertilizers was used. You know, it puts the ball in my court to where I can decide what I'm putting in my body. You know, if it's indoor grown, outdoor grown, natural fertilizer, all the growth hormones, because they put growth hormones in this bud just like they do food to make the buds denser and fluffier and more trichomes and stuff on it. You know, so there's healthy ways to do this as well. And if it's not regulated, it's hard to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I can go get it off the street, but I prefer to get it from the dispensary because I know where it's coming from.
The thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite.
And of course, I broke the tip on this because I let it dry up on me like a goofball.
Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
Oh, I'm gonna stab this into my thumb. I need to quit being a tightwad and just use the new tip. They give me new tips for them. But I guess they know you're gonna end up when you open up the glue, it comes with these little bitty micro tips to find point where you want it, and then each bottle will come with a cap, 2 caps in case I guess you screw up your first cap like I did. Hey Cindy, thank you for coming by.
Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for
hello, Okies eating. Hello, welcome.
Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease.
Let's see, I need to.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found.
Right? But it's, I know just making it legal is going to make it harder to regulate if they just straight out let everybody do what they got to do, but I don't know. Before it gets wild in the stores everywhere and you not know where it's coming from, I want to be able to grow my own. And I think it's so damn stupid that, you know, some states you can, some states you can't, and then still, no matter where you are federally, it's against the law, whether your state says you can or not. That's the stupidest part about it. You know, I got my state ID card and everything, but the FBI wanted to walk through the door and be assholes, they could put me in jail for what I'm doing right now. That's dumb. You know, but yeah, I'll get off that high horse. Oh, it's still clouded up on me. Alright, I don't know what I did to this one, yo. I'll be wiping all this off, cutting this thread off here after a minute and rewrapping it.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession.
Clip coming out nice, we just gotta redo the wrap. Quality control, I ain't gonna let it go out cloudy.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, carpet shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow.
This out of the way, make sure we don't got no super glue on the table. Now I'll go back on my lathe to that sanding pad I made. I'll sand the bottom off flush, then hand polish it, and then what I got to do the same with the bottom of this one, sand it off flush, then hand polish that one. That one will be done everywhere in Canada, at stores on every corner, government run. I mean, that's what they need to do, but then at the same breath, they don't. I don't want it government run. I just want it regulated. You know, the government ain't got to regulate it, but with standards. They put in their bills and their standards and then let the companies do what they need to do. And then let the people grow it if they want to grow it. You know, that's the stupidest part about it. And they act like if they let people grow it, they're going to lose money, but they won't. You know, they can charge, yeah. They'll make money. The stores will make more money. They'll be able to sell more of the stuff legally. Yeah, it's a money-making game all the way around. Once they figure out how to capitalize off of it with their corporate greed, then yeah, it'll be everywhere. But it'll be that GMO modified crap. You know, I gotta make sure my boy's up. Be right back, y'all. Is James up?
Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes, roach clips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that like they beam up your night. Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness.
If it's bought from a legit farm and they're legit, they're clean, they don't got pesticides and stuff everywhere, then there ain't nothing wrong with them being in the shops. You know, as long as they got a paper trail and can prove, you know, that their product's clean. You know, that's my main thing. Is some of these places, they get them in these shops and you got all these different strains that's got different terpenes and stuff, and you can get terpenes out of anything. You know, terpenes is just not a cannabis product. You know, terpenes comes from everything. That's what gives it its smells and everything. You know, so they'll take these aftermarket terpenes and soak this hemp stuff, you know, and they might be soaking it down with stuff that's not healthy for you. You know, it's not good to inhale, not good to burn and inhale and whatnot. So that's where you need to be careful. Just need to know where it is, where it's coming from, so you can make that educated decision. That's just how I feel about it.
Aliens whisper Yoda's vibes just right. Hit that like they beam up your night.
All right, Camilla, thank you for coming by. I mean, combustion's not good anyway, but, you know, even if you're dry urban stuff, you're still making you're vaporizing everything they put on it. And I have the order out. I was talking about that earlier. This is that extended clip that I did. It was research and development stage. This is about as big as I want my clips. This is as long as I want them. I don't want them much bigger than this. You know, and this right here, that's pushing it. But in order to use this, you know, the clip has to be at least as big as that, you know. So that's why we're so big there. We have all that in here. You can't cut this shorter, because if you cut that off, then as you pull them out, you know, you mess that part of it up. So I think it was a couple people sent me some email links when I said I was going to try to find something smaller, and I think 4 point some odd inches was as small as I could find, so it'll be just over 5 inches, which will bring it back down to this size, and then I'll be able to fix it. This is gonna work. When I did this, whether the customer wants it or not, like I said, this was just an idea so I could get the concept figured out. But this is gonna work. Not allowed to what? YouTube can bite my butt. It's not marijuana, it's an herbal cigarette there. It's hemp. It's whatever I want it to be. You know, this is all educational learning purposes. I'm not promoting any of this mess. And this isn't marijuana, and this ain't even paraphernalia, because technically this can be used as jewelry and jewelry accessories. You ever put a bracelet on one-handed? Pretty damn hard. You grab your clasp with this of your bracelet, you hang it right there, like the bracelet hang off your wrist. You grab it, hook it up, unhook it, there you go. And they even marketed these as bracelet assisters on wood turning sites. So yeah. So YouTube needs to get off their high horse too, and they'd have a lot more traffic. Emotions released, each design
design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life
And the extender clip, that's not nothing new.
rivers in a timeless groove.
There's plenty of head shops and stuff that sold roach clips that extend like this. But setting it up, conceal, because I'm trying to seal it and conceal it like that to where it looks like my normal roach clips. And so basically, if I turn them, the same principle as turning a pin, all right, you have your general size that the wrap and the clip's gonna be, all right, you have that figured out. You put your bushing on your mandrel, you turn this part of the clip, you know, down to the bushing size that'll match your wrap. That way when you close it, it all, you know, matches and looks uniform. You know, this, like I said, was a protocol or a prototype, I'm sorry, you know. So, and then there's not a brass tube inside here, you know, like when you do your pins, you drill them and put that brass tube in there, and then, you know, that helps you line your bushing up and makes it stronger. Well, there's no brass tube in there, so that's flexible right there because I turned it down so thin. But when I get the new antenna piece, when that piece comes in, I'm gonna measure the outside diameter. I'm gonna get a brass tube that this will slide into tightly, you know, and then I'll take that brass tube and get a drill bit, and I'll use that tube to drill, or that bit to drill my blanks, and then I'll glue that brass tube into my blanks, spin them, and then once it's spun, I'll be able to take this and either glue it in or press it into the brass like you would an ink pen, you know, and then it's perfect. In theory.
Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight in the land of creation. Everything feels right, carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit, epoxy dreams.
But that's where my head's spinning with that one. I said a customer at the shop wanted a stick like that, so that's where I went so far. I said I'm waiting on the smaller piece to come in, and like I said, this is what, 7. I think this was like 7 inches long or some mess like that, and the smaller one, yeah, it's not quite, it's 6.5, and the smaller one was not quite 5 inches pushed together, and so that'll fit my basic sticks, you know, and still have room. So, yeah. Ooh, it's almost growed out. William, if you still here, that's when I smacked my thumb on my chuck sanding it that time, like you did yours when you caught the end of it. My war wound's almost gone. That was way down there at my dang, because it hit me way back here. Slowly growing out. It's even, my nails even tore up on the side. It's almost growed out to where I can cut all that off. That's catching on crap when I stick my hands in my pocket and stuff. Thank you, Trees. You know, and I guarantee you the only reason YouTube don't like it is Big Pharma's in their back pocket. I bet money on it. Because it's too accepted and too legal, too many places now for it to be an issue. You know, if I was up here promoting it, saying, hey, I'm doing this, doing that, come get all this from me, this is how you're supposed to do it. No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just promoting accessories, you know.
Glitter like cosmic dust, meditation in rotation, tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clip's a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day.
What's that?
Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights.
Oh yeah, I wish you good luck today. I'll be praying for you.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify.
Oh, no problems. This is a safe place. I done talked about that before. This is a safe place. You can do anything you want to do here. I don't really like talking politics and all that stuff, but I get on that stupid rant every now and then. But other than that, no problems. Definitely have my prayers. I hope everything works out. I know that can be very flippin' stressful and adds a hell of a lot of anxiety. And if you're dealing with chronic pain, that stress and anxiety does not help, because all it does is flip and magnify that stuff. That's why I get in here and I get to babbling, because I'm stressed out and I start babbling, and that's like my flip. What's that word? That's my twitch. You know, people get stressed out and start doing stuff. I get stressed out and start babbling. You know, I will go just babbling 100 miles an hour. But I'm also, it works two different ways. When I get more relaxed, I babble. And then when I'm stressed, if I know you and I'm stressed, I babble. I don't know you and I get real stressed out, I will crawl into my shell and kind of recluse. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. My stem, that's what I'm looking for. That's my stem. You know, people will sit there and tap, people will do this, people do that. I babble and I pace. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Let hum lyrics, beats from the shop. We got these that we can spin here soon too for dabs. This one needs to sit maybe a little bit, but it ought to be alright. These are just my leftover pours when I pour my blanks. When I have extra epoxy, if I don't put it into a lighter case, I pour it into this mold. And I need to remake this mold and make it a little bigger. I want a little bit bigger around, a little bit taller, and I can make little shot glasses. Because I found out this epoxy is food safe. Ooh, now the pigments might not be. Do what now? Graphic, can you change things up in the future? Maybe a different single. Yeah, some of my songs have a woman persona singing in them. I do that in some of them. They're randomly going through them. More of my newer songs, I have it switched up like that. Oh, going out to dinner. That sounds fun. But I like it because when I do it for the female voices to kick into it, it's not all female. Some of the songs are all female, but it'll do like a good female main part, and then they'll have like male backdrops in it a lot. They work out pretty good. Like I said, there's some in there. I just have to go back through and get everything compiled back in. All my music, I don't have it all downloaded that I've made. So my Suno profile online is slam full. There's like 2,000 plus songs in there. I'm down to a couple of hundred on this computer, and then my old computer, that's where a majority of the songs I've downloaded for. They're on that computer and that hard drive. I've yet to get that hard drive into my new computer, but once I do all that, I'll have more space. I just have to shut my system down and take it apart, and I don't want to do that. See, that could just be, you know, it might have been the way you had your settings set when you launched that video or something. There's too many people out there that have nothing but YouTube channels that just highlight their grows. It shows from start to finish, from seed to freaking harvest. You know, shows them pressing the oils and stuff out of it. Hell, there's people that just hang out and smoke all day long in camera, in chat. You know, you might not get monetized, but you have to put in your channel that this is medical, personal use only. You're not telling nobody what to do with your channel. You know, you're just trying to educate on how you do. You know, and as long as you make sure you're mentioning that it's all educational purposes and stuff, I think you're okay with the guidelines.
Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain.
What is it, big girl? Uh-oh. She said Bubba's going to school. All right, buddy, love you. Be careful, it's kind of foggy-ish wet. It's drying off pretty quick, but it's icky out there. Watch out for yahoos. All right, big girl, you hungry? Yeah, you hungry? What you doing? Yeah, my big puppy out here with me. She says it's time to eat, Daddy. I've been trying to get them used to eating a little bit later in the morning and not so early, because they got the habit of eating and then going right back to bed. You know, she don't need to do that. It's sticking to her hips. She's turning into a big girl. So I'm trying to tone them up. It's 8:30 now, so that's better. I'll get them worked up to 8:30 for a while, then I'll tune them up and try to get them to where I feed them around 9 o'clock. Yeah, that old belly's growling, ain't it? She's my shadow. I don't know if y'all seen this or not. I think I've showed pictures of her. She's black lab, blue heeler, pit bull mix. She got some jaws now. She loves to chew. Y'all know how hard oak is. This was her teether when she was a puppy. This is what she broke in her puppy teeth with. Big old chunk of oak. And like beaver art, she gnawed it down. He's funny. I'm gonna put this in some resin one day. And then there's a big old cedar round in here. That's when she got a little bigger and got to where she was eating that up like that. Ooh, she smells it. She says, "That's my piece, Daddy." This was her chew toy after the oak. But this was splintering up too bad, so I took this away from her. I didn't want her to get sick. But this is a nice piece. It's got some nice color in it. I was gonna carve this, but then once she did her work to it, all these scratches in her, that's her jaws. She's sitting there chewing on it sideways and stuff. Yep. She loved to chew on her wood out here. She would chew on that while I was carving and doing my thing. Alright, I'll be right back, yo. I gotta go feed my pups. If y'all got stuff to do, I can understand. I greatly appreciate everybody hanging out with me this morning, but I'm gonna go feed them, and then when I come back, I'll probably put one of those little pieces of epoxy on the lathe and spin a little dab spoon real fast. One of those, but I'll be right back.
Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep us crafting the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Dust and shavings flying, working hands so skilled. In the laid-back carvings where dreams get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip, it's so thrilling. Every piece a gem, the excitement's chilling. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Late night jives and creative highs. Roach clips spark like fireflies. Grumpy's hands never compromise. Epoxy dreams materialize. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light. Aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high. Crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside. Crafting with a purpose, let's take this stride. Roach clips gleam, green glow intense. Cosmic connections, craftsman's sixth sense. Aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream. Epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow. Roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace.
Grumpy's
drive.
back.
Therapy
Woo, we got all kind of chatting going on. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm gonna miss a bit for a minute. I'm gonna get my earbuds back in here too. I got these are brand new earbuds. I haven't played with the rubbers on them to get the right size for my ear. I think this one's too big, or I had it pushed in my damn ear canal too far or something. I'm not used to them. You know, I normally only wear one. I've been using both on these, and they have a noise cancellation to them, which is nice. I don't hear nothing around me. That's nice, but then sometimes that might not be. It might put me in my damn head too much. All right. I gotta let the pups go pee. Come on. My big dog, that bulldog shows in her a lot when it comes time to eat. She's not aggressive by no means, nothing like that. Go, come on, go. But she's like a crackhead on payday when I go to feed her. She'll sit there and start tooting. She's sitting beside me while I'm getting her food together, and she'll let a little toot out loud enough that you hear the damn. Get up and look behind her like, what was that? She's crazy. But I was talking to the ex. She, like I said, she stayed last night. She's in there working. She'll be leaving again today till Sunday. So if I got to do any store runs or anything, I need to make a list and get it done today. I'll have wheels for a few hours. I said she's making the transition on getting out of here, but I won't be able to buy no wheels until everything gets settled. Sucks, but it is what it is. Come on, Pepper, get out of there. Come on, come on. Damn prison transport vans just went freaking blazing by. I hate that. They can go 2 blocks up the road, take a red light, and go in the back entrance like they go, and don't have to drive through no damn neighborhood, but they come right through the neighborhood toting all them prisoners to the courthouse every day. And half of them don't do the speed limit. They want to come through here about 35 miles an hour. Speed limit's 20. Come on. Let's go, come on. Come on. Pepper, get in the house. Go. I fight that ornery butt every time. She wants to stay outside, but then if I go in here and sit down, within 5 minutes she's done pushed through the screen to come back in the garage door because she wants me out there with her. Oh. She's crazy, but I tell you. All right, let's see. Let's switch cameras, you know. Go back over here to the lathe. All right. Hey, y'all, them are sharp. We're gonna put this little doohickey on here for a minute. That's my sanding pad deal. See, that's about as big of a bowl as I could make, because I'd have to start with my banjo kicked way off at the side and my tool rest, you know, like that to get under or something. Or I wouldn't be able to go my 8 inches. And then 8 inches, I can't do. Yeah, it's hard to explain it. Yeah, that's about the max.
Epoxy shines as the roach clip spins. Lathes in motion, let the art begin.
I want a bigger lathe, that's all.
What more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in this shop where the worries break.
I'm just trying to get some of this a little smoother, flatter. Makes it easier to knock things.
Pieces crisp where pieces found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away.
Do this one more.
Magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams. Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress
Use my brush to get the bulk of it on. The sanding razor, I got the multi that was also. Still got to make me a video on that. I have gotten crazy crappy on my long form videos.
Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams. Carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break.
I spin it all the way around the market on both sides of the line in case it's off center a little bit. It'll give you 2 lines and it just makes it easier to line up with to get your frame. My opinion, I mean, that's just how it is. And my little mallet I made out of a piece of pecan. The hardest wood that I had around here to use. It's giving some impressions when I bang on it, but that's cool though, because it's going to be like, I'm going to let it do that all the way around, and it's basically give it scales. And then after a while, just take some dark paste and go over it and then wipe it back off. It'll look like a scale, like a dragon on or something. Uh-oh, I hit the camera. All right, now I'm gonna be in the Madhu on the small piece. I'm gonna resituate the camera so I can try to get back better for the vertical stream, because I am doing both horizontal and vertical. It's just on the lathe I had it more tuned in for horizontal. All right, give me just a second, Joe. Turn this off. Hot second. Cool, YouTube caught up with it. My YouTube's lagging on my computer, so I can't see what y'all are seeing. It takes it a minute to run through, and my vertical shot looks good for the lathe, so that's gonna be good. Oh. My coffee is strong but almost empty, and I've dilly-dallied around long enough, so I'm going to turn some and then I'll go reheat my coffee. All right, well, y'all have a good day. I'll catch up with y'all tonight for sure. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me this morning. All right, we got the dust mask on. Gonna put on the I can see glasses. And we're gonna get in it. There you go. They say happy wife, happy life. But I guess I couldn't keep mine happy. Oh, don't tell nobody. Oh, oh goodness. Good. Oh, actually, what do we got going here with the colors? That's the bottom and then that bottom. Let me do something, y'all. I want to make this, I like turning the tops this direction and I want this to be the bottom, so I'm going to flip it around. Because there's only that little bit of that color, and I'm going to lose all that making the top. And I want that color in there too. That way I'll still have that color in there because there's so much of the greenish black, you know, so I'll have plenty of that color. I want to keep all the colors in there. Oh, hey, bro, hold on a minute. Let me get you blue. There you go, buddy. And you locked that one in with everybody else, too. Gotta sharpen my grits again. This one's about done. I got a lot of flat spots in it. Hey, John.
Find your chill at the lace deep end. Grumpy's laid back with his soul untamed. Epoxy flowing in the Hall of Fame. Aliens smiling as they catch the ride. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. In the shop where Grumpy thrives, turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leafy begun, all for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand, sparks do fly, shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape, smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright, the fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song.
Oh, goodness, John. Ooh, I need those parts for my chair to come in. I'll be so glad when I can sit down comfortably and try to do this. It's going to be a learning curve, but I got to figure out how to do it that way. It will help my neck and my back.
In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand.
Hey, Jack, good morning. Okay. Okay, come here. Good morning, okay. Yeah, there you are. Good morning. How was it, man? This ain't as sharp as that damn fuse. Not a fuse, but I use it as one.
Where the magic happens, epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens, medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe,
I gotta be careful because I don't want to scratch into this other piece right there.
therapy in the clouds. Clear the tension, rolling up all pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy brilliance feet in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no pushing. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up all pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy brilliance feet in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Yeah, gonna make a little dab soon. You know what I'm doing. Gonna put it in at the top right here, drill in that way, have the spoon come out right there, make that the bottom. Give her some pretty curves. I like having that flow. Oh, yeah, my back. It's screaming at me. Whew. Ah, ah, ah. Take this nice stuff.
Shaping life's design, crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast.
I gotta go and see the oak. I didn't study anything. Was that a post that I saw last on Facebook? Was that oak? I thought that was some of the cypress and cedar. Excuse me, y'all. I just hit my vape pen. That thing always chokes me up right here. Alright, my epoxy paper and my wood paper got mixed up. Put that over. Might not have any epoxy wet dry paper. I'm gonna use it on the wood today. That's nothing. No, we can put that real quick. Where is my little scrubber? Get the bulk of that off real quick like that. Some of that epoxy binds to that sandpaper and don't want to clean off. That's what the scrubber comes into play. Ooh, got dropped. I think that's stab my fingers with that wire brush and I'm gonna know it. Feel like I'm pricking my finger 100 times.
at a 150. And down, do not extend that back the same bit. Starting off with the 150, yeah. It's gonna be a hard one to polish and have all the scratches out because it's got so much roundness to it. That's why I need to get my buffing system set up. That's coming. Get the buffing system, and we can do our best like we've been doing, and then we can come back. That was Cypress Cedar. The new videos of. Okay, yeah, I'll go back and catch that once I settle down and sit down. When I'm done with this, I will definitely be kicking back with my vaporizer, filling up a few bags, and getting off my feet. So I'll catch up on some videos for sure.
Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your
I get the best medicinal benefits with your dryer vaporizer. You can vape in steps, as they call it. You start off with your lower temperatures, and that really activates all your terpenes and everything. And the terpenes is really what gives you that medicinal benefits. The THC does awesome, but most of the anti-inflammatory and everything really comes from the terpenes and stuff in the flower. So yeah, I like the vape with that because I can go through the heat process, the heat steps, and activate it each step of the way, and get all the terpenes out of it. Get the maximum benefits for it. There you go. 'Cause I'll start off at like 350, fill up a bag at 350, then I'll step it up to like 375, stir it, fill it up, step it up to 390. Then I'll step it, when I burn out the bowl, I'll put it at like 430. But that gets all the goodness out of it. You don't really have no leftovers for edibles or nothing if you go to a 330 or a 430. If you want to use it to cook with when you're done, keep it at around maybe just under 400. You don't get all the goodness out of it. It says Ken folk, not for 10 folk. Right? That's the gay word for it. Y'all gotta go check out everybody's channels and make sure everybody's hooked up with everybody. Some awesome creators in here. Everybody does a little bit of everything. That's what I like about it. So diverse. Now you cannot be bored with YouTube these days. There's just too much going on. Get overwhelmed with it for sure. Can't get bored with it. Got some bubblage in there. Feels like there's a rough spot, but it shouldn't be rough after all that sanding. And remember, this is, I did a set of blanks and then poured the leftover in there, and then did a set of blanks, poured the leftover in there. So there could be dust and debris on top of it too. We'll have to see. Could just be my wonky fingers right now. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, let's get off that 150. I'm gonna stay on that 150 all day, bro. Go to 240. Let's sit down a minute. Somebody can come get their gremlins. I don't need them over here today. Oh, that hurt. That's what I call my muscle spasms. I joke and say the gremlins gonna come hit me with an ice pick. That happens. I kind of stand there and then out the blue, I get that muscle spasm. A spasm, bone to bone. I don't know what you call it. I just know the pain level goes from like a 5 to a plus 15 in a heartbeat. And so it's like stumble and fall down, get off my feet. Got to get the pressure off my back real quick. That's why I have my cane. If I'm standing up or trying to walk and I get one of them spasms, or tucking and rolling. Because I can't stay on my feet. It would literally just, my legs don't go limp or nothing. It's just the pain hits so hard. I want to collapse. I want that weight off my back almost instant. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, those hand pointers? Heck yeah. Dude, get me one of them. Ah, I need to put a cheat pack on my wish list. Get me one of them. I can probably get you a mold going. You could probably get you a mold going. I'll put that video up or at least put that creator's name up that I got that ballistic gel stuff off of. Because that's what I want to do is take one of those pointers and see if I can make a mold with it using that stuff. Because he uses that stuff and molds like G.I. Joe characters and Star Wars characters and makes different little animated figures and stuff with it. And I've used it. Well, that's what this mold was made with, or this blank was made out of that mold. And you take and put it in the microwave and heat it up, and it's a complete liquid. It's hot as heck, but you know it's liquid, and you can pour it around. So you take that pointer, put it in a little cup, tape it down to how you want it, pour that liquid in there, it fills up around that pointer, and let it dry. And then you wiggle that pointer out of it, and then you fill it up. You got your mold. In theory, had to practice with it a few times, but that's the cool stuff about that mold mix is you can reuse it over and over. You know, so you got all the practice you need to dial it in. He got a lot going on, man. He's trying to get them slingshots going with Omega and everything. That's Knuckles' world. He loves them slingshots. He makes so beautiful slingshots, so I love his slingshots. Those cores, the way he makes his cores, the way he wraps them, and they just got those clothes and just all the flow and the lines to it. I really like that. All right, y'all, 320. Ooh, I need my mask on, but we'll be all right. His name's no, I said his first name earlier. I forgot it now. I have to look him up. It's the guy that I picked up that mold mix from. He does videos, but he does action figures and stuff like that. I can't remember his damn name. I gotta go through my history, and I'll send you a link to it. I think I sent you his video already. Check your emails. I might have sent you a link to him already. But he mixes up that mold mix using that he uses Knox's unflavored gelatin and then glycerin. And you mix so much of that together, and then you let it dry up, do its thing, and it turns into that gel. He says he's tried it with generic, but didn't like the way it turned out. So when I made mine, I bought the Knox and done it that way. $400, y'all. Bruce. Bruce is his first name. There you go. Can't remember his last name, but Bruce. Bruce is his first name, I do believe. I'll find it though. It's in my histories on my other account for sure. I think I moved it to the Grumpy account. Bruce Jenner, something like that. I was looking for reusable homemade mold material or someone else gonna find me. What's that? My honey handmade Steve Live, I think. Goodness, what time is it? Oh, damn, man. I'm gonna get this polished up and shut down. We're almost there. I didn't realize it's almost 10 o'clock. Said y'all, I completely lose track of time once my alarms go off and stuff. That's why I got my alarms, you know, staying on top of my time. And I have a hard time polishing the scratches out of the brown stuff. I guess that's why I'm going overboard on the sand. This little sandpaper situated real cool. 8,015 6. This is some wood paper, but it's not that bad. see, I can turn the dust collector on. Fixing the wet sand a little bit. Polish with some wood. Get all this stuff out of the way so we don't get a border on there. Do not wrap the towel up or so. Let that sucker go to flapping and turn your stuff off. Don't try to grab it. Just hit the power switch.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase.
But if you just turn it off and set everything up, you don't have to worry about it. But Grumpy is just grumpy, y'all. He like to be a bad boy. Live on the edge. Sorry, yo. Used to be the bad boy. I try not to be the bad boy. Slinging water.
Sawdust blankets come as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves.
All right, cool. I saw some packages of them that were fairly cheap for like 5 packs and 10 packs. And some of them were telescopic and all, like what I was playing with this morning for my roach clips. Don't remember if they were Amazon or Temu or what. I haven't never used Temu. I'm kind of leery on using that. I don't even go through their app and look at the stuff no more. I know people use them and gotten a lot of stuff from them. Everybody started talking about it wasn't nothing but a piracy app for people to try to hack your info and junk. So yeah, my paranoid butt just don't mess with it.
Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop.
Malicious app. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Not piracy, but a malicious app. Damn, I was laying that water everywhere and with this piece. I don't know why this piece is so different. That water going way up my board. I like the way this piece is looking. I like the shape to it, the flow. It's gonna have some glow. I think the bottom half's gonna glow the brightest. I don't know if I got any glow in the other card over this one. So that's what I got to concentrate on is the top right here where the spoon's gonna go in at. That's where I always do not get it enough. I don't get it polished down enough on the tip top. It's always a little duller right there. So I'm trying to remember that in this one and be sure that I get it tuned up right there.
Till the sun's in sight, creating the calm under workshop lights. He's got the old
Like that plum there. This is that blank that had that plum and forest green and some other color. Can't remember the other color. I remember it was plum and forest green. That's what that is right there, is that plum. So I got to start writing stuff down, take notes on what I mix, how I mix it up, so that way I can, with the epoxy, the way I pour it, I'm not going to be able to get them to look the same, but I can at least, if I keep a note, I'll at least be able to get the colors close to the same. Because it's like, if I mix this up with half a cup of epoxy and put 2 scoops of powder versus 4 scoops of powder, that color is going to be different. So I got to start keeping track of how I do it. Like I said, to at least replicate my colors. Oh, that's gonna look good too. All right, 1,000. I guess nobody wants to watch the polish in action. We're down to a few people. That's okay. I've been going on. Polishing is where the beauty comes out, bro. You can't really shortcut this or speed this up. I mean, you can edit it up and speed it up. You gotta love the YouTube magic, as I call it. But there's no YouTube magic on a live. It's elbow grease, right? Yeah, water. Yeah, therapeutic. That's what was happening to me, believe it or not, which is understandable with my medication. It will cause drowsiness if you get a hold of the good stuff and you get just the right amount of it, I guess. But I was doing my video for my Wednesday videos that I'm normally drop that I haven't been dropping. Well, I was trying to record the damn thing the other day and trying to get back in my groove. And I was out here spinning it. And be damned if I wasn't trying to fall asleep standing up spinning the damn thing. And it was just relaxing because I wasn't talking to nobody. I was just straight zoning out in there. And I don't carve that heavy or spin that heavy. Y'all see it takes me a while to get my shapes up. Anybody else will do 10 of these as fast as I do one, but I just relaxed doing it. And yeah, I was getting drowsy. I turned everything off, walked in the house. My son was inside. I said, damn it, I'm getting sleepy, boy. Walked around, come back out here, started turning again. I didn't hit record. So I finished turning and shaping half the stick, so I lost probably a good 80% of the footage. So I didn't even make a video out of it. And I didn't want to drop a video. I hadn't been dropping my videos on time like I should, so I didn't want to drop a half-ass video, so I didn't even put it out. I finished the clip, but I didn't make the video of it. All right, y'all, 3,000. We about got it. I hope it polishes good. I mean, it's looking good now, but I hope we don't have any scratches that are real visible.
Welcome to the workshop where the pain fades. The lathe is singing a steady song. The smell of sawdust where I belong. Each twist a memory etched in wood, turning the bad into something good. Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two
5,000.
Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay.
All right, Matthew, you have a good day, buddy. I'll show this off in the next live for sure. Thank you for hanging out. That daggum new gas cylinder thing cannot get here fast enough. It's supposed to be universal, fit almost all of your office chairs, gaming chairs, whatever you want to call them. And I said it gives me about 6 to 7 inches in height on the chair, and that should be enough to get me high enough to where I can sit down and do this work right here and see what I'm doing, and it'd be beneficial for my neck. That's the main thing.
Epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight. Aliens need a lift. Sky high medication. We ain't never drift.
My stuff's bothering me, but I do not want to go back to the neurologist no time soon. Just don't want to do it. Don't trust the old guy. Well, hell, he's young. Don't trust him. Oh, every time.
Let the good times glow. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions healing.
Right, here we go. Magic Town, I think it looks per day.
Workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the hands busy. Minded ease, vibes elite. Pain slips away, life's bittersweet.
Why is this slinging so bad? Just turn it down. Look, my brushes is gumped up on me. It's spinning faster than it should be. It normally don't sling that bad. Damn, slung half my polish up my shirt.
Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hands steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark, workshop in the night. Alien crew, watch as the tools ignite. Hands
Ooh, I'm getting hungry too. It's smoothie time. I'm hungry.
life's bittersweet. Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Let the good times glow. Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
Huh?
You want to try one before I finish them all?
You can just put one on the paper. Thank you.
Wood shavings pile high. Medicated puffs, let the stress fly by.
I'll try one. Thank you.
Up the dreams, sawdust in does therapy. Ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day.
Get more cookie before my sleep.
Workshop, you're welcome to stay. Wood grain whispers.
I wish we didn't have to get no damn divorce, y'all. It sucks so bad.
No silence, just sound. Hands warm but steady. Creating with these.
Oh, come on, dude.
Smoke medication. Feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Chisel time, each mark a new start. Grumpy's calm oasis, a carpenter's art.
I got polish. Oh, damn.
Shadows dance and sway.
Gremlins. Gotta love them damn gremlins. I got polish all over me.
Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
Oh, that hurt. I hate them spasms. The longer I stay up on my feet, the more frequent they become. That's what messes with me. Somebody says, oh, go work at a gas station. You just standing there at the cash register, you'll be all right. No, sir, I won't be all right. And then you're not just standing there. They want you to stock the 12 packs and the big stuff. And, you know, a gallon of milk pulls on my back and then pulls on my neck. Standing up stabs me in the back. Sitting down pushes on my back. So I'm just a messed up mess. All right, y'all, here we go. The top's polished in, but that plum has its mica, so it makes it look cloudy, but it's the pearlescence of the mica on the plum. Right there in the center, it's not pretty, but we're gonna drill down right there and have just a little bubble of epoxy on that, so that'll be pretty up. But look at that sheen. Cameras just never do these pieces justice, y'all. They look so much better off camera. Scratches are even good. I got it polished nice. See what kind of glow that has. Oh, y'all, my back hurts. Yeah, it's just going to be the very bottom piece that glows. The top don't have any glow pigment in it, I don't think. It might. I say it don't. Just as soon as I say it don't, it's going to. So let me check. Where's my charger? Yes.
My light's about to die, so let me plug it up. Ooh, there we go.
Hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion.
Definitely has some glow in the bottom. That orange, because that green specks is the glow pigment that didn't mix up good. Yeah, it's just the bottom. No? The sides glow too? Okay. It's just brighter on the bottom. There is some glow in them swirls through the sides and the top. But way brighter there. And woo, that's that neon and that one that's so bright. But there's glow pigment there, but dang, that neon is bright. And there's some glow in that blue and purple. That's the blue and purple that I did with the Laguna blue and the plain purple. Those are gonna glow good when I spin those sticks. I love that neon, old Pat. Thank you so much.
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick. He's the
And I got to figure this out. That fogging up on my wrap, that's not gonna work.
Said they'd pull up a chair.
I got to figure out what happened there. Can't be having that. We're gonna have to cut that off and rewrap that one later. And I got to mix up some more blanks today and put them in the pressure pot. That's it for now, y'all. I've babbled and gone crazy long enough. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Hope everybody has an awesome day. I got some mess I need to get through and do. But man, y'all have an awesome day. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody. Y'all have a great day.
Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady making roach clips for this.